Hello and welcome in to my Sunday afternoon stream. Today, flying or hunting from the Soratorium. My solo plan at least is to try and keep the smith as busy as I can by hunting as many deviants as I can, and I think I need to employ here we are. Okay. I think I do need to go through some stuff quickly. Silverwind 11th. Or was it the weapons where I had upgrades? Definitely have an upgrade here. Definitely have an upgrade there. I didn't realize. How are we looking here? Crystal Beard is still... Okay. We'll see the deviations then as they come up. I still need a Snow Baron 3 for... Okay, fair enough. Let's get some stuff done there. And yeah, I did finish to do the sorting here. I've kept myself a bit more space for non-duplicate high rank armor. But I might be growing up here a bit as well. And I mean, I have 60 armor spots for free. I hope that's going to be enough. There's just so much in this game. On a way, I'm really happy about it, but... Do I still need the Snow Baron level 2 for finishing up the gunner armor? I do, so let's start with that. And the weapons are behind a bit as well. I can take on another time. You're going to give me another ticket? Fair enough. I need ice resistance. None are really great here, and that's fine. I do think that I'm going to have some of this. My nose and throat is surprisingly stuffy. which I am only realizing now that I'm talking or stream, and I do want to keep the annoyance of my voice being insufficient for the task as low as possible, and I do have the luxury of not having a sore throat or anything. Okay. Got some beating last time I was out on a quest. And hello Tira, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Welcome in. Don't know how much you gathered, but I'm currently, I'm still on the deviant farm. It's looking better. Ooh. Okay, that is yeah, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is indeed unfortunate. I hope that you can enjoy the stream as unfortunate as the situation is. I do hope that you can find some enjoyment today at least. Yeah, that is understandable, and it is very... It's annoying, it's unfortunate. I hope it passes quickly. You will recover quickly, and... Unfortunately, there is not much I could do to help out, really. So take it. I hope you can So I hope you have the opportunity to take it easy, rest well, and recover quickly. Oh, that is very unfortunate. Which, of course, will make it even more annoying. Okay, that's already been quite a while. I hope they are working. Okay, that's the... Sorry, that was the normal Lagombi, and now rank 2 Snow Baron for capture. Should be going pretty good. You take it every 4 hours. And yeah, again, I really hope that it is going to be better quickly. Okay, that is at least something. And yeah, it is the... Sorry? It is unfortunately also really all that you can do. Try to keep yourself as comfortable as possible while taking the medicine and trying to do your best to have it heal. Okay, and I just realized something. This is a capture quest. I have no idea how healthy Snowberry is. Not yet unhealthy enough to be tranked. I do, but now he's capturable. I needed to inflict a little bit more damage before he would show as being able to be captured. I'm not sure I want to set down the trap here, because with my luck I set the trap and he is going to disappear. Okay, instead of setting the trap and playing silly buggers, the worst you can do is suddenly decide, well, he's been staying here for so long, I am going to set the trap. See, there he's running. Either set it immediately or wait for the switch. Okay, that was close. Come on, kitties. There we go. Good night. Let's see if I can find some more mountain herbs. No, just normal herbs. Not that I am going to need a ton of those, though. Okay. Should be the last time that I'll be fighting him specifically. At this rank. Unless it would be for fun. Let me get this up. Okay. So that would be the last here. And I'm going to be needing a ton of level 3 tickets. I do need a few more talents here. Okay, the biggest is 0. You believe you take another dose of meds at 11. Okay, that would be about 4 hours from now, if I remember correctly. So about 11 AM, yes. If you need to take it every 4 hours, that would be about that time. And I do think that I'm going to start out... No, I already started out. Continuing with Crystal Beard here, getting me this particular last piece of armor, then some Deadeye. So, water it is. Or is the blade I've been looking for? You come back? Indeed, you came back. With more Rathalos webbings. Any more Rathalos? Yes. I need webbings. That's a voucher. Don't really care so much about. A Crazy Lucky Kit will give me some money, but I'm not necessarily needing any money. Let's go with the booster, even though it is not really something useful. Crystal Beard. Normal set. I don't need to worry about the heat of the environment. So let's go find and challenge and ultimately slay this Uragan, who's been probably annoying some people. Volcanic areas do seem to be very important in Monster Hunter for mineral extraction and so on. Okay, I'm terribly happy I hit that Urukto there as well. Okay, I was trying to get out from under that punch, and luckily I did not get lucky. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, luckily I haven't fallen down yet, because I do need to heal up a little bit here. I'd be surprised if that was all coming from those Uruktors. I must have gotten a few bigger hits in from Uragan without me noticing. There we go. That's another charge. And I have honestly rather the fire mist than the sleep mist. And roly-poly. I dislike Uruktors. They're not quite as annoying as some of the other small monsters, especially Bullfango and Vespoids and Genprey, which are the worst three small monsters. Basically ever. Okay, that is my bad. That was my mistake. Come on. Bloody hell. At least he's in the trap. He's moving on. Okay, I don't have to worry about those. Okay, no idea what was happening there. That's the big screen. That's him falling down. I hope that was counting as the tail. I'll be honest, haven't done very much to try break or cut it yet. Okay, Uragan is not looking chipper anymore. Should I? No, no hit. Okay, blast, I missed something there. Hey! Yeah, man, that can't be good for your health. Can't bend. Crystal Beard Uragan down. Thank you for making me some room so I can run underneath you to do some tail carving. Okay, looking good. Let's see, can I get a few hits in? Well, one or two at best. I'll take it. Okay, and that should give me the last crystal beard piece. It's an armor piece. Let's not confuse ourselves too much. There we are, the leggings. And then everything for every category of weapon or armor is complete. I'm going to have a quick look for the amulets. Am I finished with the current round of melds? Quite clearly I am. Going into the meld again, going into meld again. That's not good. Go meld again. Okay, meld, meld, meld. Meld, meld. Okay, no more melding possible here. The Juju melts. Let's see. No, you're a good one. Hearing +5 and sharpener. No, I don't think so. Don't have enough anyway, unfortunately. Let's put you here, and indeed. Oh, the frenzy and water attack is a meld target, though. Let's see. That ought to mean that I have another. Okay. I have indeed more water attack talisman already. That means that I absolutely have to do you. No. You're a 0, you're a 1. Still missing some Dread King stuff. Partially, that's why we're collecting all of these. Webbings here. Okay, that is good. But the hunting horn is still then also missing webbings. Okay, when I get 3 more webbings, I'll be fine. I'll go hunt Dread King. For now, it's a dead eye. Okay, that is starting to annoy me at least a little bit. Okay. That cable policeman should be less annoying. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. I have a weakener and slider, or black belt and defender. It's a level 1, it's a kill. I'm happy enough to see weakener that I'll be taking it. I won't take all that much time because I have decided already beforehand. Here we go. I don't think Garuga is ever in a temperature extreme region, or if it's going to be hot. I don't think he'll like and enjoy cold climates all that much. I'm not going to complain about the hit. I didn't think I'd have the luck for it. Okay, bloody hell, that was not... within my expectations. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, that seems like very stereotypical UK weather. Although, I guess there are some residents that have started enjoying the warming their island on average has experienced over the last 20 years. The weather has been very inconsistent this year all around, I have the feeling. Where I live as well, there have been some heat waves, and then a lot more of an old-fashioned summer, I have to say. A lot of people are complaining that it's raining too much and so on, but while we don't have the stereotypical British summer, we also have a lot more thunderstorms a few decades back, and this is in that sense a lot more typical for us. Yeah, that's quite a steep drop to normal or to usual. Unfair, if you're used to it, it seems weird. Okay, I'm going to have a quick look. Oh yeah, it's even a little bit colder than I expected it to be. 56 is... Ugh. 76 I think is not too bad. Come on into the trap, Garuga, please. Can I lure you in? Okay. Okay, so 76 is a comfortable range, but yeah, 56 is cold in comparison. Oh, bloody hell, I need to sharpen. Okay. I'm not going to be doing this here. So the fog can lift and the temperatures can go up, but it's a dreary start to the day. Absolutely. Okay, should have been aware that Garuga would leave. At least he's been yet not too annoying about it. Harry So Sage, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome in. I hope you're going to enjoy the stream. I can absolutely understand that, Kira. It's 56 is not so nice, and especially if you're not feeling great, I understand that you want to have a nice day at least. And that is Garuga down. I think I forgot to carve the tail when he left here. So I'm actually quite thankful for him to have brought me back into this area. Well, I hope that you're going to enjoy my stream. I am not the most consistent video producer. I'm trying to get better at it. For now, though, my main thing is here. I do stream Monster Hunter every weekend. I do play other games under the week, though. It's the way it is, and I'm playing... I keep interrupting myself. Shouldn't be doing that. I'm currently playing from Freedom 1, Freedom Unite, 4U and GU. Those are my main monster hunters, with GU currently taking the most time because I've settled myself with a huge project that requires a ton of grinding. So here we are. Okay, he's back. Let's hope he's brought me more webbings, which he hasn't. Okay, I can absolutely understand that. Have a nice little soak in the sun here, and then it's going to be... I hope that the temperature is going to rise sufficiently and the sun comes out so that you can have your soak, even if it is looking quite dreary right now for you. I'm not really using Sword and Shield either. As you can see, I'm much more a longsword user. Ever since it came out, I have been. But I've decided to give Great Sword, Sword and Shield, Dual Blade, Hammer, Hunting Horn, Lance, Insect Glaive, Lightbow Gun, and the bows a little bit of love as well as doing all of the Deviant Gunner armors. So a huge grind in order to be able to finish that. But with the quest we just did, we're one step closer, as we can create the last part of Deadeye Garuga's Gunner armor. There we go. One thing I am a bit peculiar about is I don't enjoy having multiple saves, so I try to cram the box as full as possible, and I still have the goal of creating basically all of the G rank armor. It's not going too shabby. There's been some progress already, but I'm not complete yet, so I hope that the space I've allocated to it is sufficient. It's a big task, that's for sure. It's a lot of grind. But I am for the low level grinds, it's a lot. It's fun, but at the same time it feels like I'm just bullying them because I am quite overpowered. Bloody hell, I do need a lot of Thunderlord horns as well. That is going to be also a significant grind. Your good dual blades. Zinogre horn, normal ones. Okay, let's have a look through. No, Raiden Hammer is correct. That is more. That is more normal horns. I'm guessing. Okay, that's fine. but I have the lance already. Probably for exactly that reason I have it already. I need the horns for this one, and I need... Okay, you must have been blinking for years, man. I'm honestly very rarely in here. Rumblebow, more horn. Okay, so after sending the hunters out to massacre the entire low-rank Rathalos population, I'll need to do the same with Thunderlord. Grimclaw. What do I need for the hunting horn? Fangs. I might be sitting down for one or two of them. Light bowgun is missing. Just missing the tickets for that. And I do need some more fangs for this. So, for my longsword collection, it is not yet completed, but I think that I have every possible longsword started at least. I might be missing one or two. No, there's definitely one still missing. I don't have a Cunloss. I have
Hairy
a
Sausage is now following.
No, I have a Cunloss as well. So that's not missing. Yeah, okay, correct. I have it here. I was confusing that with yesterday, where it is missing in my Freedom Unite save. Missing some of the Fatalis weapons yet. So possibly 3? Ooh, do I have Uranometria complete started at least? Harry Sausage, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Uranometria, Azure Plume. Should be a pretty quick one. Just making sure if it is coming from high rank or G rank. Azure Plume is G rank Malfestio. G rank Malfestio, your weakness, water. Malfestio is one of those monsters I don't seem to be able to remember his weakness properly. Well, usually the newer the monster, the less sure I am about the weakness. Let's use up the vouchers as much as possible. He's not going to attack me with thunder, so that's fine. Yeah, Woodsman is not a skill that I'm really interested in. I'll be calling on the Provision Division. Worst case scenario, I'm wasting 600 points. Malfestio is G2. Should be, hopefully. Yeah, I think... Well, I do exactly know what kind of grind that is, since I'm doing the same for the longswords. I haven't quite finished yet. But if the bows as well are about 110. That's a lot of work to do. Hello. $107. So very similar to the amount of long swords in total in the game. It is quite a grind, but at least for the long sword it was a grind that I absolutely loved doing. It's the first time you had the opportunity to collect, frankly, an absurd number of weapons, all of which usable on G rank. I seriously was hoping that they would do something similar later on, where every form of a weapon would be made viable. Instead, you might lose some earlier forms again as they become obsolete and change forms and change how they look as you upgrade them. Okay, Mephisto, you're not really being difficult, you're just being a nuisance. Normal Mephisto is absolutely unlike his cousin. Cloak at least has a little bit more going for him as he can cloak. Okay. Didn't quite get close enough. Mephisto decides he wants to move the location of the fight. Well, it's fine by me. I hope he's happy to have more pain inflicted on him by a sharper weapon. Honestly, in such a flow that I didn't even realize that I had lost sharpness. The poor lad is desperately trying to confuse me, and I'm just using his attack and the powder he's spreading to power myself up and keep hitting him. Okay, he's... This is a G-rank monster, and it feels like worse bullying than I gave to Crystalbeard. It honestly feels on par with what poor Lagombian Snow Baron had to endure in my first quest today. No, 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 no. Come off your bloody branch there. I have no real good way of reaching you up there. Although honestly, had he just stuck there... He could have avoided this at least. So, give me the azure feather. Azure plume. Oh, then in the end, it had been an azure feather that I needed. Well, even if I have made a mistake, it is not the end of the world. I can just give a similar treatment to a high rank Malfestio. Have I overshot the target difficulty? Forge weapons, long swords. No, I had been correct. For some reason... Yeah, it's sleep, and I don't have this sword at all. I need more magic realm keys. Okay, I have something weird going on. For some reason, it's not That's absolutely fair. Nobody ever needs to apologize for stuff they have to do. That's looking... That's a very nice boost there. 3 EXs. I've done 1 solo so far. That's though the limit I've basically set to myself. I do want to I want to be able to do all the EXs solo, and the only one I've managed so far is Snow Baron. So congratulations on the 3 EX deviants. Okay. No idea why Twitch is not loading this. Sure, and that is going to make it a lot more comfortable, but still, I do think that deviant monsters do sorry, thinking about two things at the same time. That deviant monsters are tough enough that congratulations are in order for beating them. Especially with a new weapon that you've been trying to learn. Okay. That's nice to hear as well. I'm still a little bit further from doing that. Okay, Dread King Thunderlord is not necessarily... Sorry, a great hunting target. Well, I've tried Red Helm before. Didn't quite have the push yet to beat EX, but I think he's my most hunted deviant just because of the fact that you need the hair breaks from him in order to be able to do a lot of his weapons and armor. Large Elder Dragon gems are always an issue. At least they aren't quite as rare as they've been in Freedom Unite. That's they're an absolute murder there. So I need fangs. That means low rank. Tigrex by the tail. Do we have another Tigrex? Not really. Tigrex. No. Tigrex by the tail, not Cerejos. Currently I am in no requirement of low rank Cerejos material. Mainly because there is no deviant for him. If there were, I'd probably be needing some stuff from him as well. Okay. I'll be trying to break everything, but I'll be starting with the normal tail then head breaks. Hello, meat. some material can be very tough to get, and lest we forget, Monster Hunter, at least for the longest time, was very stingy. What do you mean they wouldn't break the legs? It's like the best target of Ceregios. Make him fall down, and you have some breaks with it. I mean, do we have a balloon about? Not here. And I worry that this is about the timing where Tigrex would be leaving anyway. That is fine, Harry. Well, in a way, yes, Monster Hunter is a game where you do become better, but before you become good, you need to struggle. And if I were to restart a save file where I'll only be playing Sword and Shield, I'll have a lot tougher time than I do with the longsword. And one of the things that I absolutely prefer in the older Monster Hunters over the what I call the modern ones is that even low rank monsters can still cart me with G rank gear if I don't pay attention. And that is something that I am absolutely missing. And I am absolutely running myself ragged trying to find him. Tigrex. Indeed, I do need Tigrex. Okay. Is there a balloon? Finally. I loved the longsword ever since its introduction in Freedom Unite. And I haven't gone back since. In my opinion, Freedom Unite is... well, for me it's the oldest game I feel really comfortable going back to. It has most of the quality of life features I am looking for. Freedom 1 still had the issue of a absolutely horrendous limit on the item box, since you can only... a stack can only be as big as it was in your bag, so a potion stack of 10 is a full stack, and so on. Oh, Tigrex is absolutely a menace. We were 2 back when we got to it, and the high rank double Tigrex was a huge roadblock. I don't think that quest exactly was absolute power, but There is a high rank double Tigrex. I can look the name of the quest after him, which honestly maybe I've been a little bit OP here. Yeah, but less painful. There's one more painful one, at least for how I remember it. Land of the Tremors. Land of the Tremors. It was a quest we were stuck on quite a while before we got good enough, and we basically threw the kitchen sink at him. Sonic bombs, flash bombs, traps of all sorts, or them, because it is two. And it was still a hassle to finish it, and then with time it got a lot better. 2 fans, that is very, very nice. Yeah. No, it is nice and hard, and fair enough. I don't feel that the early stuff is quite as hard, mainly because I am such an evasion player that adept style feels very overpowered. But still, it is a lot of fun knowing that these monsters are still tough. In the mountains down there, yeah, that wasn't a lot of space. Desert, the sleeping area is pretty tight as well, if bigger than in the mountains. Where else do you encounter him? The old desert? The old desert, his sleeping area is pretty fine. Yeah, but in the mountains you don't have a lot of space for sure. So, can I create the hunting horn? I could if I had the Grim Claw. I don't know, I always loved the area. It is... I think the most troublesome area is indeed the sleeping area for the monsters. And I don't know whether it is a syndrome of something terrible that I feel that the game helped me practice and get actually quite comfortable in tight spaces. Yes, if you have to get all the way to the summit, that's a huge run. But you could encounter him at a much nicer place as well. I don't think I need the provision division. Should be fine. I'll make sure to bring hot drinks since we are, speaking of the devil, at the Arctic Ridge for this one. Let me start in the camp, please. Frozen Dictator, yes. It looks great on the PlayStation Portable, but it looks just this little bit better here. It's honestly an amazing view here. Yeah. Still, I do think that Freedom Unite, while it doesn't look modern, still looks very nice. Probably because it was on the PlayStation Portable, and it only had to feed one screen instead of the two of the 3DS. But Freedom Unite, yeah, Freedom Unite looks a lot better than 4U, unfortunately. Not to say that that 4U looks bad, but it is just the technical differences there. Oh, bloody hell. Rolled out a little bit too quickly. Absolutely, I am of the same opinion. PlayStation Portable, though, has one of the best libraries of the time. Then again, it was a very, very strong area for video games. Okay. Have a drink. It's getting even bullied a little by my kitties. Back in the day, that was something absolutely amazing. I didn't have many movies for it, since in our family we had a lot of portable DVD players, and you could play DVDs in a lot more places than just on the PlayStation Portable. But it was an amazing feature. It's been a long time since I saw that movie. Would actually be absolutely worth a rewatch, though. He's a very good actor. Honestly, it is in a way disappointing that in a way, both movies and games felt so much better back in the day. And it's not just nostalgia, that's the bad part. Not saying that every movie or every game is bad, but those who should be producing the best feel a lot more uncertain nowadays. Absolutely. Well, I have to tell to all those who, bloody hell, who disagree that, well, who feel that those tropes are bad and shouldn't be used anymore. I mean, tropes become tropes for a reason, and being able to use them well is already the first step on becoming a good writer. Nowadays, the refusal of getting to know and understand those tropes is making everything feel worse, at least. Okay. Didn't need to have another hot drink. Well, he didn't stand much chance, but then again, him only being the first rank of Grimcloth makes me feel like I've been bullying him a little bit harshly here. Yeah, okay. Where you're at in the game, that would be a longer hunt for you still. But I have no doubt that you'll get there too. Astalos mantle in Rise. If it is just a mantle, you don't even need to go for the... Oh, I agree that it's going to be fun. I really like fighting Astalos. But I'm not sure whether it's going to be a 40-minute run. Well, it would depend on where you're at with the game. Let me do the weapons. I cannot sort anything if I haven't created them yet. That is dual blades. Oh, I already have them. True, I already have them. Rise, the base game is very easy. Too easy, in my opinion. I do understand that they were going for a... for a more accessible game, but they overdid it. The B rank is getting better, and the afflicted monsters are reaching a good amount of toughness. I don't like that the higher the level rises, that basically the only big screw they are taking is to make their health bigger. But Rise is it's not in a bad place, at least. And I can accept that the early game is a lot easier than I would personally like it to be. So Rise is in a good place. World, in my opinion, is too easy all about. There is indeed a lot of that. Okay, I need to leave 2 open. And the light bowgun, I need to leave 1 open. Okay. Oh, it is, well, unless some of the end stage afflicted monsters, they can become very, very tough. Again, it is, in my opinion, too much the health screw, not enough speed or variation in the attacks and damage, but that's a personal preference, and the early game is quite easy. Unfortunately, yeah, I have so much trouble with Kezu on my FU file at the moment as well. I do want the special stakes, I'm just not getting them. Okay, I need a lot more Hellblade material as well. Let's go for 1 there too. Should I be bringing this? It doesn't have a lot of sharpness. And I enjoy having sharpness. Nice, sharp weapons. Am I missing anything? No, I don't think so. You're kidding me. Did we really exterminate Rathalos in Forest and Hills? That would be a fire attack. Do I have something really better than Ensura? Not really. Well, you might have been hoping too much to finally have the bone drop. It is... Monster Hunter is very infamous for its desire sensor. So, special permit, Hellblade, in the Jurassic Frontier. I think how I got most of the bones is on high rank. But yeah, I'm used to not getting what I want for a while. Yep. I know it's a joke, but we used to say back in the day that you had enough luck already before, now it's time for a little bit of a drought, and that you need to show the game that you are ready to do some grinding. I know that you'll get there eventually, and I know that it is frustrating in the meantime, but you'll get there. Eventually, you get any and all material you want. And seriously, the most annoying material for me in GU is the Red Helm hair, Rage hair, and Fury hair. They are absolute annoyances to farm. Piling onto the reason why Red Helm is probably my most hunted deviant on the save. Oh, bloody hell. Had to interrupt me there. Let me charge the spirit gauge. Before we try to increase the color gauge. Okay. If I now keep fighting normally, the spirit gauge should be filling up. I should have my chances properly to charge up the sword. And the first chance I'm getting, I'm whiffing. Slightly off on the timing. Fog is lifted. That is, I'm already happy to hear that. It is still cold outside, that is. But hopefully it does warm up a little bit more now that the sun is out, Tira. Yeah. That's absolutely fine. See you later, and hopefully he's not being too annoying. Okay. That was a proper run by. And a little bit more healing from Kid. Okay, I thought I had exited the range there. And of course he then stumbles out of my range. Maybe I should have sharpened switching areas the first time there. Okay, absolutely horrid timing. Should know a lot better than that. Oh, I'm still burning. And something went boom. Okay, still not off with the tail. There we go. Okay. Feel like I got a little bit better into the flow, even though I was still whiffing a lot of times there. His movement is a little bit... I'm not sure if I should say random, because it is not. But I am definitely not the best used to it. Okay, that was a nice boom. Okay. He did lose the tail and died as he was... Well, it's hard to say if it was the dying hit that cut his tail off, but it was very close. Let's see if I can find some more account mushrooms. Nice. You need to get some Mountain Dew. Yeah. I hope you're having a nice shopping trip. Not sure exactly how far you have to travel to get what you want. I hope it's not going to be oh, found a fridge. Okay, I'm sorry, for some reason my brain went to, okay, you want that, and so you need to get that, i.e. shopping trip. It's going to be a lot less annoying to get one from the fridge, though. So, jewel blades, inflamed slices. Got everything I need. And then for the hammer, very nice as well. Let me organize these properly. Oh, absolutely. That is... when the throat... Sorry. When a throat starts feeling scratchy, it is definitely time to think about hydrating. And also, you should keep hydrated over the course of the day, so... having water at the ready is never a bad idea. Or a drink at the ready. Okay. As I said, I think I'm going to do one rank 1 night cloak. I'm just going to have a look at his weakness. Water indeed. I'll be sticking with that then. And I'm also going to have a look for the magical realm keys. Is it G rank? Top of Old Sparky, Winged Nocturne. It did allow me to do the special gear. That could be... could be that the correct quest for sure. I'm just going to have a look. That is Okami. That is not the correct one. Okay. That'll be a good time. That is an easier reminder than if it is at a more random time. I really hope that it gets better quickly. Okay. Magic Realm Key. I'm happy to hear that. Still keep using the medicine and okay, that must have been bad, unfortunately, if you had trouble seeing the keyboard. I hope that over the next few days it goes away completely. Blurry vision is annoying. Oh, that's a capture quest. Okay, let's get ready for this capture quest. Yeah, I'm going to go possibly a bit overboard, but I want to make sure that it's better to be over equipped than under equipped. And I need some trank bombs. And if you can see the keyboard, that also means you can see the screen a lot better, so it is a very happy improvement, but well, I hope it just doesn't get worse anymore and just keeps getting better, and that tomorrow or the day after tomorrow you'll be trouble-free again. I have the bombs, I have the tranks, I have max potions, although I don't think I'll need them just in case. Okay, we have some monsters around here. No, those were the monkeys. I'm pretty sure now that those were the monkeys. It helps, but the best is when it doesn't come back. Okay. Just realized I've completely missed doing something, but that's going to be fine. Yeah, some of the some stuff you don't use all that much. But washcloth, one of their... Well, it depends on what it is. What I am thinking about is easily washable. There are some that are not as comfortable with being washed. Hello. No idea why you felt like you needed to charge there. Okay. That's another big one. Night Cloak is trying to get hired as in the deforestation business. Okay, I do not want to be made to fall asleep. Okay, the hits must have gone through. But of course, I managed to jump myself out the area. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a quick healing break here. Okay, there we go. That's probably the tail feathers broken. That would have been cool had he crashed about there. No, it was the tail feathers that broke indeed. Okay, why did that hit me? A little bit. But then again, it's by far not as bad as it could be. But yeah, that was weird. I'd like to call a ref whether that hit me or not. Although I don't think that Malfestia will accept the ruling. Since I'm here to already enforce the ruling that he has to leave the forest, I guess nothing much changes for me. That's nice. I hope that it's going to warm up to a decent temperature and not to a hot temperature. Happy to hear that. But yeah, sometimes the sun needs a little bit of time to get through the fog and start heating everything up. Oh, are you kidding me? I had completely forgotten that he was a fucking thief as well. Bloody max potion thief. And a well done step. Oh, come on. For some reason, I tend to be unlucky with kleptomaniacs, and this Malfestio very much showing his tendencies there. Okay, let me get the spirit gauge back up. Okay, where to go? Okay, that was my fault. Okay, he's in the bloody trap. Okay, that is my fault. Blood! I got a wyvern tear out of it. If I compare that with the damage I took, absolutely worth it. Okay, I'm wondering whether I should... If I shouldn't or shouldn't go fetch the supplies. I think I will. Because mainly that means I won't be needing to use my own traps. And while it's not going terribly, getting a bit of time for a breather feels like the right thing to do right now. Oh, blast, that's a lot for me. So it wasn't... Oh yeah, I did clear the sub quest as well. Well, I'm not going to say no. Also not going to say no listening to a little song from Kid. Absolutely two goats there in Luca and Kid. Okay. Been away for too long. Which way are you going? Okay. Yeah, I'm happy you want to prove your worth, Luca, but not here. We'll need to chase him down first. He's a lot quieter in flight than a lot of other monsters. Fitting for an owl, I'll guess. No, not I'll guess. I guess. As in, if they made the decision with regards that he's supposed to be an owl, it is very fitting. Okay. He is starting to become a little bit tired. Not sure if he has a feeding area here. Honestly, even wondering right now, what do they eat? Need to keep an eye on him. I would not want to kill if my goal is to capture. I'm losing a ton of weapons power here. Need to take this. Give him a little bit of room and sharpen. Okay, whatever happened, I think he's a little bit on the angry side. Oh yes, absolutely. Okay. He can be captured. Okay, I'm expecting him to fly off. I'm expecting him to come over here. Let's hope I'm right. I'm going to look a little bit silly if he doesn't. And now I look a little bit silly. It is what it is. And rather than worrying about looking silly, I let myself get punched by a wing. Okay. Trap ready. One, two. There we are. Pretty sure it's not the most comfortable this night cloak has ever slept, but it's going to be a deep sleep nonetheless. Night Cloak Hunter, very happy. Some more good stuff. Another charm. Again, very happy to see that. A very good to store up, and again, no Rathalos. Okay, let's see. I should have everything I need. Great sword. Cloaked blade, indeed. Here we are. I'm not sure it's in quite the right position. Nope, pretty much not, because the greatsword is one of the few I have everything already. And the next one is sword and shield, cloaked fan. Okay. Doing some equipment arranging. Well, actually no. Actually more like... What are you? Elder Frost. Why don't I have you here? 1, 2... Yeah, no, Night Cloak goes there. Absolutely correct. Dread King is missing. And I don't have the chance right now to farm... Well, I could go farm Rathalos, the man himself, but that is... That's just going to be too much of a massacre, really. Okay, why don't we start back up at the top? 2 more. Okay, something is not right. Okay, I forgot to update my chart here. Now it's fine. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go for Red Helm 4. That should finally be the high rank equivalent. With 3 tickets, absolutely. Do the items, and this time I won't forget to eat. Boost is not great, the black belt makes up for it. So we jump here. Okay, that is a dead gargoyle. Okay. Didn't quite get the angle, don't know why I couldn't evade. Almost. There we are. Not sure whether we'd get the comb splitter in, but we did. I was expecting him to jump. I'm getting bum rushed, literally. Oh no! Are you a sub-quest? You are the sub-quest. Okay. I am very sorry to say you're an idiot. Ludroth. And you had to come this way. And I'm pretty sure he would have followed us even further. So that means, unfortunately for you, it's going to be no pity. No, no, no. see there is another enemy over there, and I don't want you to get in the way of that. So we have unfortunately decided there is going to be a no trespassing zone, and you'll have to stay here. I don't think he agrees quite as much on that. He'd be much happier, Royal Rudroth, that is, had he been able to move on. But no hard feelings, it was just a business decision. Just a business decision, huh? Makes for a good joke here, but how many people have been hurt? Just a business decision being the justification for it. I mean, just hurt is one thing, but needlessly hurt is the worst one. Because some hard decisions do work out for the best of most people, but some seem to be made just to spite people. Okay, he can stumble down into this. I'll be trying, even though high rank is the one I have the most hairs, going to try to break them. That is absolutely fair. You do what is best for you, for your eyes. I'm very happy you came by. Maybe you still listen, but that's your decision and you don't have to. But resting is something important for you, so absolutely go and do that. Thank you very much. I'll try to be as entertaining as I can. Red Helm absolutely is trying. I'm not sure if he's trying out for the Boxing World Championships, because a lot of what he's doing here is a lot of low blows, where he's fighting an enemy of the same size and weight. I love having separate areas to fight in, and I absolutely prefer having a loading zone in between them. Makes everything feel this much bigger and so on, but I already very early in my career pulled the curse of you're going to switch areas at the most unfortunate times. Well, it is something I have to live with. And here comes Red Helm. Happy for some material, but the most important is indeed the tickets. tried to pick up a few more account mushrooms. Not exactly sure why they're account items and why I can't keep them. I wonder who made that rule. Maybe there's a really good rule for it. They are very hard to use or anything, or maybe it's something silly as in they're so delicious that the guild decides to take them from the hunters and sell it themselves. I don't know. Or maybe it is that since they award points instead of... No, they also award money for it. So that couldn't be exactly the reason. Well, absolutely speculating here in a direction I'll never be able to have an answer for. It's not like we can ask. Again, no chance. I want Rathalos to be available at the forest and hills, and it's just not happening. New weapons first. No. I didn't fight you for new weapons. I fought you to upgrade weapons. So first, the hatchets. Level 74 would be absolutely amazing. It is unfortunate that it doesn't work that way. And then, what is this exactly? A hammer drum? Something like that? I think it's a drum more than a guitar. There's a lot of different drum designs here. Flutes. And here we have a proper guitar. More drums. It's somehow amazing how many weird and slightly wacky ideas I had for weapons and everything. In a way, I'm really missing that time. Okay, for some reason I have gauntlets here already. Okay, maybe it is time, despite everything, to bully would I have anything to improve my reach? To improve my reach into the sky. Not really anything coming to mind. I think that's a better order for the words I was trying to speak. Crazy lucky cat. Well, you come with black belt, so why not? Take the normal sets, take some antidotes. Flash bombs are useless. When you flash him, he stays in the sky. But I don't have a choice, and I have to... Honestly, for all the hunters standing there, go ask for a Rotharos and I'll happily send you on your way. Anything else? Is currently not getting considered. And then the guys can be as enthusiastic as they want to. I am not going to consider it. Tail is too far up. He's flying a ton. Okay, so far so okay. Didn't get many chances to color charge myself, but at least my spirit gauge is nice and full. Had I gone immediately for it, I would have made it. He's coming down. Okay, that broke the tail. Now I just need to... no idea exactly what he wanted to do there, but his shenanigans gave me time to pick up the Wyvern Tears. Okay, I'm still getting burned medium rare. Or was it medium well done? I didn't check. Okay. He is a lot of a slower monster than others. And honestly... Damn it, forgot to paint him. Dread Queen is also enjoying hovering outside of your range. It's not even so much that they're flying. Serejos, for example, is also somebody who very rarely touches down. At least he's flying low enough that he needs to more substantially move around in order to be able to evade you, rather than Rathalos and Rathkin, who when in the air like this, well, Dread King and Dread Queen to be precise, not normal Rathalos Ratharian, they are a lot easier to handle. Okay. In a way unlucky, in another way very lucky. There is another drop down here. A ration. Oh, it must be... Did the kleptomaniacs come up here? Possibly. Okay, at least... Yep. Okay, indeed. Kleptomaniacs did get up here. And now that he's painted, he is going to be a lot easier to follow. Okay. Okay, fair enough, he cannot sit still. He's hyper-aggressive right now. Okay, he's going to try and munch me a second time. Okay, that comes quite clutch. Tail cut. Large wyvern here acquired. I got a bit pummeled for that, but at least I don't need a bath like Rathalos needs one again. I hope I never make my cats angry, because I don't know what revenge... I don't want to know what revenge they'll take with the dung bombs they're carrying around. In the millions, at least. Well, it feels like millions. Did I carve the tail? I did. And then immediately forgot about it. So good, and yet he's flying too high. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, boom. I was so hoping for him to land. And then he does land. Okay. I got a little bit of a beating there, but I think what I'll do is go take a nap and pick up some of the supplies at least. I don't expect to be able to carry them all, but a few I'll be bringing. Okay, the kitties have rested as well. Okay. Rathros may be deciding that his nest is the place he wants to be the most right now. Basically meaning I'll be running all the way around. Be surprised if he's not yet sleeping. It's too early for that, and he's not showing any signs of how badly he has been injured, basically meaning he hasn't reached the capture threshold yet. Okay. Oh my. Look, if you're tired, don't fly so much. Okay. Got a big flaming ball shot into the face here. Hey! Bloody hell, he doesn't have a lot of health in which he can be captured. And while I felt good about the fight right now, it didn't feel like he should be dead by now. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to complain. I'm going to take my 2 tickets and 1 weapon and 1 more armor piece, I'm guessing. Can I get a few more hits in on this mineral piece? I can, but I have a full pouch. Okay, that is not optimal. But those are things that can happen if you don't close your boxes well enough. I get the wing talents, I don't get the webbings. Need the webbings a lot more. I can mildew for the ones I am looking for. Still not. Okay. So, sword and shield. Tomb edge complete, and then the next one should be hunting horn, but I don't have the webbings exactly. So armor, forge armor, waist. Okay, there we are. Let's do some housekeeping. Would be working much better if I go through the correct steps. Okay, I'm very quickly going to disappear. I have some itchy places. That I want to take care of. Which aren't necessarily that they should also be shown on stream. Okay. 1. Okay, let's hope that that takes care of the itchiness. Let me get myself back on screen and then bring you guys back up. Did I go fetch the magical realm keys already, or did I skip them? I think I skipped it. Didn't go for it yet. Let's do that. That being said, I'm also going to have a look at the hunt of the day. Duramboros. I like Duramboros. Okay, he's going to be... He's going to go on the hook next. Yes, I'm going to use a voucher. It's a hyper manifestio, nothing too terrible. I'd rather be well prepared though. Okay. Sorry for that interruption. Hyper Manifestio. Yeah, I'd rather go make sure in both ways. There we are. I see I forgot to set up the... Oh, not set up, but to mark down the new pieces I've acquired. Okay. It's been going fine with the confusion. The last stab there was slightly off. Okay, why did I get confused here? Oh, bloody hell. Okay. That was unfortunate. And hyper attacks, smart. Okay, that was rather expensive here in potions. Mainly that one smack from the wing that extended so far and came out a little bit early. But I should not complain in any way because it is absolutely something that I don't mind that event monsters are tough and aggressive and all of that. Yeah, let's make this pickup. Okay, not exactly sure how that went. But I could evade, and that is the most important thing. Okay, I'll take it. Another sky drop here. Okay. Absolutely not unhappy about that. Okay, let's go fetch the supplies from the provision division. Shiny. Ouch. Making good use here. No, 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 no. Okay. Not perfect, but good enough. Honestly, the confusion is one of the least impactful status conditions. It is, though, one of the most fun. It is surprising to me how a status condition that actually has so little impact on your hunt is actually really fun. Because, well, I think it is because it does give you more challenge. It does increase the challenge, but not by forcing you to sleep for 20 seconds or be stunned. Well, the stun definitely has a place because you can avoid it. It is basically all on you if you get stunned. Okay, I thought I had the timing there. Okay, I think he's going to be flying away soon. Give me a last chance to trap you here. Oh, nice. Bloody hell. That paintball couldn't have selected a worse time to run out. Let's hope that he didn't turn around and just kept flying straight. Here we are. isn't even as bad in a shape as I was hoping for. I rolled out just... I think that hyper monsters are, in a way, actually one of the most interesting ways they've had so far to power up monsters in the late game and stuff. Bloody hell. Oh, fighting against the camera is also one of the hunter's favorite pastime. Stay here if possible. No. Oh, there's a big fat no. Malfestio is not willing to stay. I am afraid that I'm having to go... Is he coming over here? Possibly. Nice. I'll have the stake. Not sure how much longer it's going to be. It might be 1 hit, it might be 5 hits, it might be 1,000,000. Well, probably not 1,000,000. That is a very, very large number. Shock trap. Come on, Malfestio. Thank you very, very much. Like, seriously? He's actually flying down into the valley. Well, I guess it has to be a valley. Or not, but it is down the cliff. Well, I am looking very silly again. My apologies. That is going to be annoying. It's very good that I ate that steak after all. I had a lot more running to do than I was expecting. Self-inflicted, but nevertheless. Okay. I'm not unhappy you fell down. There we are. Nice little flourish. He didn't get to do much, really, but, well. Horn coins, 10, and 1 magic realm key. I was hoping for more. Ah. I got more. Okay. Let me make... It's actually improving, but I could have make the improvements to that sword. Still nobody ready to go hunt more Rathalos. I only went to fetch like a few. And now it's deciding that, oh no, we're not going to risk anything more. Ooh, Silver Rathalos shard. Got everything else? I am missing those shards though, unfortunately. And it is explosive damage. It's a wonderful sword. Actually, it makes me want to look up and ensure that I'm actually fine with the long swords. Okay, I do get a feeling on how they build it up again. Still need some iridescent carapace. Okay, I did get Uranometharia there. Pure Catatonia with para. Bioptimus. Yeah, there's a lot I already have. Altheos Alturusta. That's the Dark Claw somewhere. There we are. Haven't even gone to level 2 with that. The Astral Pythes should be done. Amatsu Hardclaw. Do I have... Well, I should. Fan Club Super Rod, I do have that indeed. A Pirate Sword should also be about somewhere, but that might not be completed yet. Yeah, that's not complete yet. That's a lot of tickets I need. Light works. A ghoulish gold horn. Okay. Then let's do the following. I'm going to be picking ice. Although honestly, this one is, I think, slightly better. Medic. Yeah, no, it's not going to change. Bloody hell. Do I need medic for Duramboros? It's been a while. Why not? Let's go fetch some medic. Let's go hunt of the day quests. I'm not going for a capture. Missed the opportunity. Gotta save my cap now. Why am I bringing ice? Duramboros is weak against fire. Should be weak against fire. Let me have a look. Duramboros. Yeah, fire. Why am I bringing an ice sword? That's for the quest afterwards. Let's do Duramboros first. Then it is ice. Okay, I'm going to be... Bloody hell, that's not the quest I wanted to take. Missed the opportunity. There we are. Going to take a normal set. I am going to employ the provision division for work. And the next time I want to see hunters that want to go hunt Rathanos. With my luck, everybody's rocking up for Rathanos, and then for 10 more quests, nothing. But that at least means that I could get one more webbing. Let's break and hurt that hump. But I'm also not going to wait for the shiny to disappear. Bloody hell, that was not a good timing, and now I'm rightfully stunned. Ah, Duramboros. Okay, that went unfortunate for Duramboros here. Of course, I want to get in a smash, and he cuts me off. Duramboros is honestly... Well, maybe it is that I haven't fought him in a while. And with the practice, I'm coming up to... Yeah, he's pretty easy again. Let's see if we can't get a broken tail at least. Okay, why? There we are. Can we get him into the shock trap? Well, yes, we can. Okay, I'll quickly jump out over here and sharpen a little. Oh, the Gogwar are already panicking. And now we're crossing each other. I know that feels silly for a lot of, especially of the newer people. I actually really don't mind it. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, there's a lot that happened down here at the same time. For one, I have to get this. Another large wyvern here. Then I have the potions that I'm being given by the provision division. Is not yet for capture. And I've been a little bit quiet here while fighting him. Yeah, he is not all that hard. But not having fought him for a while just meant that I was not getting into the flow as easily. And I'm still not sure whether when I talk I'll stay in the flow, and I found. Still, I am going to try keep talking. Duramboros being tired should make that a lot easier. Everybody getting interrupted here. Oh, yes, that meant he's angry. Whoops. Okay, I'm trying to mount him. It is not working quite as well because ledges can be a little bit weird. Okay, he is down again. I am going to focus on the tail though. Okay, that was a boomerang cutting the last... I'm not sure if it is sinew that was holding it or... cutting the last vestiges of what held the shell to the rest of the tail. And again. Hello, welcome in Tulu. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. And yes, it is Big Boy. It's the Big Boy indeed. He's been... not sure whether he's been munching on the wood, but... oh yeah, no. According to this feline I got the quest from, Duramboros was casting shade onto his catnap spot. Good news! Okay, I'm happy to hear that you have good news. Good news are always welcome. Okay. Is the risk going to pay off? You got Monster Hunter Generations. Yoo-hoo! I am very happy for you. It is going to provide hundreds, maybe thousands of hours of fun. It's just such a nice game. Indeed, you get to play Aerial Hammer, you get to play Striker Hammer, you can try your hand at Adept Hammer. You have honestly, it is with the 5 new additions, it's like they really took a multiplier to so many of the weapons. A few streams ago I was playing Striker, Insect Glaive. I forgot that Striker can play absolutely different to normal. Well, absolutely. There is nothing wrong with that. There was something wrong with that, though. Standing where that tail would land is not a healthy decision. Okay, that was a lot better. But yeah, so absolutely you needn't worry. The guild style is also there to be used. I think, surprisingly, out of all the styles, it may be the least utilized in Monster Hunter Generations. Yeah. You're not wrong. It never felt hugely like a new style for me. Like Adept didn't, because I'm already very evade focused. And the main part of my moveset stays the same in Adept. So all the same cuts and strikes. So, but I can understand that some do change quite drastically how they play. And that's absolutely fine. You still have guild style, and that is going to very much feel like old school, the proper styles, and shouldn't pose any problems. And here we have some Duramboros material. Not that I'm going to hugely need much of it. And another promotion, another hunter rank promotion. I'll take it, happy to have it. Okay. You have one more chance, all the guys there, to get a quest before I'll go give it a try myself. But I need a little bit more Rathalos webbing. And they absolutely don't want to go hunt the Rathalos I need for that. Do I have a thunder? No. Okay. I'm going to use the gourmet voucher to maximize my chances. Do I have anything interesting? I have insurance. That's not needed all that much. Oh yeah, and I need to remember I need to accept the high rank quest. Still, it is a Rajang, and so I am going to be a bit careful. Okay, this is all hyper. Oh, I can absolutely understand that you losing the golf swing is feeling very odd and that you won't like it. Absolutely. Again, the styles are choosable, so choose the style that you prefer to play. Absolutely. And if that is guild style, then it is guild style, and I hope that you're going to enjoy swinging your hammer into maybe suspecting, hopefully unsuspecting heads. Yes, and if you find that they are absolutely not to your taste, that's fine as well. You don't need to if you don't want to. Okay, okay, I'm not finding what I am looking for. I'm going to make sure that I am on the right track and not just hallucinating. Light works. Ghoulish gold horn. Horn of a furious Rajang. That's what I thought. Hub 7. Child of Destruction. A shock in the dark. Okay. Charge Blade is one of... yeah, of the worst... of my worst weapons. I am absolutely not good with it. Child of Destruction. There he is. Why did I have trouble finding him? I have eaten. Indeed, I have eaten. I have all my stuff. I've ordered the provision division. And I'm going to order a few more steaks here. Rajang time it is. I've tried to use it a few times. Didn't quite feel like... one second. Didn't quite feel good with it. Decided, well, I'm sticking to the longsword, so... and yeah, I never really got into it. Maybe it's just me. For me, it feels as... how shall I put it? I know it's not a lance and it's not a gun lance, but I seem to have the same issues with the charge blade that I have with the gun lance, making the gun lance one of my least favorite weapons, even though I've known it for a long time. Okay. Yes, that is absolutely going to be helpful. I unfortunately won't be very much help, since I am not knowledgeable about the charge blade at all. At least the bloody Bullfango died. If that was terribly lucky that I got the backswing in there. And I'm going to add to my discussion of being cursed to switch areas in the worst moments possible. An extension of that curse is that I'm not finding the entrance when I wanted to. Jump, jump, jump. Okay, that was bad. Either he is going to be dung bombed, which I don't quite yet want. Okay, and then half panic. And jump far too early. Oh, I absolutely understand that. When I came back here in Poke, that was so nice to see. You're going to have a lot of discussion with some old faces. Well, you'll see, but I can say that they haven't changed all that much. I wish it weren't quite the case, and I wish that they hadn't so completely gone away with what they had here in Generations. I mean, I'm still of the opinion that the styles here were one of the most impressive things they've ever done to increase the diversity. Okay, ouch. And yes, okay, it's not for everybody, but yeah, exactly. In my headcanon, the hunter from Poke and this hunter are basically the same hunter, just a bit more well-traveled. So in a way I do replace some of the things that they say to make sense with that, but it is so nice to be able to be back. Okay. Other side of the lava lake. Let's pick up the provisions delivered. Rajang would be so much easier if I didn't need to break the horn. And unfortunate. He wasn't angry when meeting that pitfall trap. And as it seems, it had been a single hit. That was missing, and he would have been trapped there. Hey! Yeah, pretty much what I am trying to do. I'm not as peculiar about the hair color because one of the things is that my hunter loves switching her hair color out all the time. And armor color as the mood strikes her, so it doesn't need to be the same hair color. But yeah, having that story it's really nice. And Rajang is still bloody Rajang. Okay, slightly off on the timing, but he was doing what I was expecting him to do. Red arms again. A little bit more defense, thanks to Kid. And Rajang is still as furious and as rampagey as ever. Okay, no, I'm not able to interrupt that. Because it feels like I poured a ton of damage in there. Bloody hell, why did I... Okay, he's not going to be... very enthusiastic for long anymore, this Raja. Doesn't mean he's less angry. Because if there's one thing you can be sure about for Rajang is that he's going to be angry. Especially this one. I wonder how you can still fall asleep without a care in the world. When I'm so close behind him. Yes, that is the privilege of being absolutely the top of the food chain. Nobody's going to bother you except those pesky little hunters. And here we are. I hope I get the horn I want. Yes. And I do get the nerve. Oh, the nerve of this Rajang to give me valuable stuff. I'm basically happy I hunted him. He shouldn't have given me quite as much, because that means that I'm more likely to hunt more Rajang in the future. And we'll send Tigrex to hunt a Rajang. Let's level up Lightworks. Okay, I need more Accolade and I need Hyperlagiacrus Peel. Okay. Not shabby at all. Going to have a look. The saber is not bad. It's only that it is missing the upgrade to purple sharpness. That is unfortunate. I guess what are you doing here? Yeah, I think defeating Amatsu would definitely be cause for celebration and feeling like, yes, I now need or want a little bit of a break. And so semi-retired, you found yourself on the sand skiff and you see him lose his head, bring it back, and then you're like, yeah, hunting was fun after all. And then from there he introduced, that's at least for my hunter, my huntress has been introduced to the Academy, who will really like, after finishing the storyline of 4, well, if you have some time, we might need some help. Caravaneer is, yeah, we're good. You go work and you come back when we help you. Which is also, my story for the Pocket Chief is a little bit more. Okay, you've done really, really well. You've become a semi world-renowned hunter. Yeah, we can't offer you anything. You go off and your house is still there. You can come back when you want, but do all the great things I know that you're capable of. Something like that. Okay. So where is Drill Tusk? Because I was wondering, it's the tickets that are missing, isn't it? No, it's not. Tickets are not what is missing. Honestly, blame the Caravaneer for that. It doesn't surprise me. He has multiple nicknames for the hunters, but bloody hell. What I find so amazing in 4 is how all the names of the people is basically what the Caravaneer tells them, and even the man himself has forgotten your name because the Caravaneer and everybody else never uses it, and he's like, well, sorry about that, but I still do need your help. That was such a nice... Well, again, blame the Caravaneer. He's the big reason for that, I think. Drill Tusk would be a water weakness. So let's go for it. Aurora is... You can keep waving. You didn't want to go fight Rathalos, so... that is going to be unfortunate. They're a lot of fun. Well, I find them a lot of fun. I hope that you're going to have a lot of fun with them as well. Special permit Drill Tusk. Yeah, we're hunting G1. I am going to bring my provisions as well as a round of traps. Let's make that a full 3 round of traps. Just because I know that I'm going to be risking setting a trap down and then he's switching the area. I know I am want to do that, so let's try to plan accordingly. I think you'll be very happy with him. In my opinion, they translated him very well to fighting on land. But on that part, opinions can absolutely differ, so don't take it as gospel that his fight is still as enjoyable as you remember. And this one we need to break with the teeth. Honestly, no, he doesn't quite feel like Agnosto 2.0. He still feels different. He basically still feels like Lagiacros. Oh bloody hell, I completely forgot he has that. Oh, bloody hell. Again, your opinion may differ, but for me, they don't feel quite the same. They of course have some similarities between each other. My timing is so bad right now. And I hate that when he lets himself fall back there. Okay. I'm happy he didn't come smashing down. Okay, I'm starting to get used to those shenanigans. How can you be behind when you just started the game? No, 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 no. Yes, you're not as far as I am, you're not as far as other people. Don't make yourself feel like you're behind. Enjoy it slowly and as quickly as you want to. But make sure you're enjoying the experience. It is not worth, in my opinion, to make yourself feel bad just because you didn't have the opportunity to buy the game until now, and thus having experienced less of it. It'll come with time, don't worry about it, and you'll have an item box filled with items and weapons and armor as well. Okay, that was not the smartest idea. Yeah, I absolutely get that. Blame the guild for not allowing hunters to carry on their money and equipment from one assignment to the other. Not exactly sure why, but maybe the guild has an issue with rich hunters or something. And I completely forgot it's a capture quest. I need to take care not to kill the toad. Oh, I think I have a good explanation for the guild rule. Might sound silly, but I think the idea of the guild is that when you start an assignment, you start with little money, basically such that hunters coming from well-off families don't have an advantage over other new hunters, and skill determines your advancements through the ranks rather than money. That might be a good explanation for why, and I absolutely can understand that you're excited. It's been a while, and unfortunately with the decision Capcom has taken, it's probably not going to come back, but I do remember being excited for Generations and then Generations Ultimate, and enjoy as much as you can. Okay. I am tapping him pretty hard at the moment. Every so often I just feel like I should expect quest failed. Okay, that timing I still need to work on. Ooh, there's a trap. Trap not set by me, but if he wants to join me over here. On a little bit more. Don't look that confused. Here we are. Didn't even need to use my own trap. Okay. Oh, that's scale plus. That is not what I need. I need shards. There we are. Okay, at least I got 6 shards. While that is not yet the complete one. I get it. I do get it. That is not... It's making it feel like I have stuff to do here, I have stuff to do here, I want to do here, I want to do this. It is hopefully going to be more fun than frustrating though. Okay, I mean, sure, I'm happy to have a lot here, but okay, let's put this info down. There we are. Yes, yes, I know the feeling. Well, and I still have this to do, and this to do, and... And then you've been playing for 15 hours, and it still feels like you haven't accomplished anything, really. Let me level you up, though, too. I'll do this like this. Okay, let me have a look at the armors here. That is Soul CF4 2 and 1. I still have a lot of lower hell blades to hunt. Not to talk about all the ones for the gunner armor. And one of the weapons. Okay, not exactly sure on what I should be hunting, so... Let's have a look. Let's have a look over here, because... Okay, I do absolutely need to sit down to... No, half an hour stream time left. That is unfortunately not enough time to sit down to be able to do this. But, for completeness' sake, I'll be switching to Prowler mode. That is all complete. What do we have? I decided to do it, but it is bloody herbivore eggs. No. I'm playing as a kitty. I need to empty everything out. An alabaster melanx. Okay. Fair warning, I've completely forgotten where the egg nest is. I want to say it was over yonder. But since I do not properly remember, I might be absolutely wrong here. Doesn't really look like a nest here. Yeah, that's not a nest. That is some cacti growing about. Well, that's not a nest either. I get some extracts. Not going to complain. I've got myself some tropical berries. But that is not why I'm here for. He's going to show me where the big monster is. And there's another Valstrax tearing up the sky. Here we are. Okay. For once, I'm not able to blame the Uptonoth for being so aggressive. Okay. I do get up here. I hope that we don't have any other connoisseurs of a fine egg around here in the way. And I don't have stamina. I need to manage Genprey. It had to be Genprey and kleptomaniacs. Bloody hell. No, 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 no. Okay, a little bit more. There we are. You are going to ignore me. You didn't see me. I don't have anything of yours. You're not the mama. Exactly. There's nothing to see here. I'm not trying to bring an egg home. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Unless I go Butterfingers and misclick, this is the first egg home. And that is the herbivore egg delivered. Doing some cat flips here to make a good impression on the landing. Something curious is that a lot of Japanese cat characters have this... bloody hell. No? Oh, it's still open. Most of the kitties ignore me, but the bloody kleptomaniacs do have an actual problem with that. And again... oh no. Oh, they blocked it off here. Come on, we need to keep running. Let me guess, we have a loss of prey down there. Okay, that at least doesn't look like it's blocked off. No. The most dangerous things about the crabs is that they can be hiding down here and spring an ambush. That would sour the carrying real fast, but it doesn't look like that is going to pose any issue. And more kleptomaniacs. Can't you leave me alone? I wonder whether you could deposit some felvine into their hoard, because it is much more a hoard than it is a stash. Oh no. Yes, please ignore me. I'm not very tasty. Am I running too slowly for you two? Well, tough luck. Help me carry this egg and you'll be as slow as I am. Prowler mode might be the most... Then again, I'm not sure. Is the Prowler about as fast as a hunter with an egg? Well, not going to be a question I'm going to be asking much. I'm terribly happy that the delivery quests are part of Monster Hunter and they are missing when you take them out, but... yeah, I'm not a fan of them. Still, I wasn't unhappy to play one. Is that a platinum egg? Is that like seriously a platinum egg? I'll take the scrap. No, it's a silver egg. I still have space for silver eggs. That's not a lot of points for the next hunter rank. Fair though. What else do we have here? Two more. Hunt to Geodrome. Okay. Drones, you're in for a bad time. Okay, I'm playing Ugo right now. I haven't yet seriously sat down. Let me have a look. When we're here, let's make some serious weapons. Wrong though. Here we are. Forge weapons. Soratorium. Okay, okay, fair. Elite Celsius scrap, but no perfect Celsius scraps. Okay, that is XR. Okay, let me see if I can find... That's blue sharpness. I prefer something sharper with fire element. Well, white sharpness is okay. And I've bloody forgotten what I was doing. Something ignitor, but what level? But level gone. Wrong, I'm a prowler. F ignitor lands X. Okay, it's getting more and more to the point that that is going to be the last quest. FX. And then FX. There we are. Jim. And honestly, I prefer taking another... Calico. Sport. Let's see. True anti-monster mine. Honestly, less so. A big barrel bomb. Well, still in the end, I am going to select her. Then I'm going to here we are. Oh, she's having the Cerejos armor. Fortunately, I'll be switching that to Agnactor. For the fire damage required, well, wished for here with the 2-gear drone. Okay, I need to get up the mountain. Ah, this climbing is so much better. And I'm jumping all the way down. Hello. Well, it's going to be more regular that you're going to feel like that. And welcome in, Yono. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday so far. And then we have the crest broken. Unfortunately, this is going to be the last hunt of the day. I am fine, thank you very much. I am currently working on clearing out my Prowler quests. Yeah, there's a lot of news, and it's... Honestly, I don't understand why they would be a price hike for the Switch 1. It's such old hardware. It is dirt cheap hardware. What justification do they have of raising the price? That's how I feel about it. I think, that's my opinion though, with the price hike of the Switch 1 came... Yeah, I get what you mean, absolutely, but it is unfortunately old and not the current version. No, but the Switch 2 is having issues with its sales numbers. And so I wouldn't be surprised that if the price hike of the Switch 1 would be due to the slow sales of the Switch 2 and them talking that, well, if the Switch 2 is too expensive or anything, just get a Switch 1 and everything is dandy, and maybe too many people did do that. Not exactly sure if it is a saturated market. It is definitely, though, yeah, well, it would be a saturated market, but oh, I'm absolutely sure that the price is not helping, because despite everything, the Switch 2 hardware is not... The hardware in there does not require the price they're asking for it. It's a very expensive console for what it is. And then that, the game cartridges was only a code. The then tiny internal memory that is not easily upgraded. I mean, there's a lot of reasons not to buy it. Oh, I'm getting a few more cuts here. So, that is one more Prowler quest down. Feels like I'm finally also starting to set down and complete those. Probably won't be playing Prowler all that much afterwards. But it does need... well, not really need, but I do want to finish it up. And yeah, I don't know. Well, I did know a few things that Nintendo could do to improve their reputation and their brand again. But... they're not going to do that. They're not even going to want to consider doing any of that. Well, honestly, I think it's best to stay patient and see if they are going to crash or not. They might be. Monster Hunter 3 try. Yeah, okay. I'm a little bit surprised though. Yeah, you're not wrong. There's a lot of companies that look and that don't look or feel healthy, but it is in a way worrying, but a lot of them feel like they really overextended. I see, so you need to try, yeah, well, that you need to try and figure out yourself. I am not all... Okay, so it runs it runs at 60 and then you have these dips down. That is uncomfortable to play with, absolutely. And then you need to do the tweaking that the emulation is going to... Yeah, absolutely, I do understand the issue there. Okay, but as we are unfortunately nearing the end of our stream, I'm having a look for... a possible raid target. Absolutely, yeah, I think absolutely that's a good idea. You do need to... You often need to try out different systems, different hardware, before you can narrow down issues properly. There aren't all that many people, surprisingly. It's looking pretty slow for raid targets, unfortunately. Yeah, in a way, even if it hadn't grown as it... Well, maybe Wilds wouldn't have been the game they published in that case, but... Honestly, it's still not worth it playing, as long as they don't fix the performance issues, and... I'm sorry, from the way it looks... It runs terribly. And what annoys me the most is that taking back fidelity doesn't make it run any better. For me, it runs at about 40-ish, no matter whether I go... Not quite, but basically whether I go pedal to the metal or... I try to play it in potato PC mode. It doesn't really work. Which is annoying. And it makes it feel even more horrendous, like it is on purpose. The performance of the game is capped like that on purpose, and I hate it. And they have to fix that. There's no excuse that they've done their best. No, you have... If that's your best, then your best is a miserable pile of bullshit, and... Let's calm down. But yeah, I do absolutely understand that a lot of people aren't happy with it. Let me have a look whether I can find... Maybe some people playing Rise? Well, we have a bit more choice here. Okay, so maybe it is something specific to try. That is the issue there. There's more there, but nothing. The languages the languages are a bit troublesome there. Oh, yeah, in a way. Oh well. Oh, you were sorry. You were comparing wild to spectrobes. Yeah. I feel like I really feel like that Capcom completely dropped the ball there, and absolutely should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, there's unfortunately really some issue with the raids here. That unfortunately means that we're not. Bloody hell! And there's an ad now. Great timing, great timing. Well, let me still do my schedule announcement. That is going to be tomorrow. I am going to start with Custom Robo Arena. It's a fun DS game. Pretty well, DS does tell you what era the game is from. I haven't seen Custom Robo since, so unsure whether it didn't sell well enough or whether it got shelved like so many other good IPs that haven't had a new release in basically decades for some. It is going to be a bit of a contrast to an intended contrast to Dark Souls. It's a lot more bright, a lot more fun. Doesn't take itself 100% seriously, so we're going to be playing that for about 2 to 3 weeks again, I'd say. And that is going to be from on Monday and Friday next week. We're starting, and then we'll see how far we get. Next weekend is going to be more Monster Hunter. It might only be a Sunday stream though, but the Sunday stream is definitely going to happen. And those 3 will be from 13 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime as usual, and I'll be continuing with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate during that stream. Then on Thursday, although there might be changes for Thursday as well, but currently I am planning to stream Dyson Sphere Program, continue that from 15 o'clock to 18 o'clock Central European Summertime again, as usual. With the announcements out of the way, I absolutely do want to thank all of you for stopping by. It is very much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to take a last look if there is anybody I could leave you with after all. But it... unfortunately... it unfortunately doesn't look good. So basically, again, thank you all very much for coming in. I hope you're going to have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, so indeed, all that is left for me to do is wish all of you a lovely time, and until we do see each other again, I wish you goodbye.